Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand, and the rat boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce. Make me an offer. Tempt me. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching back. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my... Use it. Ogre kill everyone. Well spoken. Indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood, and this land proves. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Can't give up now. Action, not reaction. What's that? Let's move. Is that blood? No, never mind. Something over there. No one back home will ever believe this. Something over there. Enough waiting. I crave blood. No time to rest.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. a student of higher commerce and extortion. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce. Oh, well spoken. And this lad, we...
What a charmer.
Never a dull moment. What's that?
Don't talk.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, there's gotta be something here.
Absolute fool on this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do.
Ah,
And the others getting drunk off their choppers in camp.
ain't fair.
Gotta be something in this heat.
Something over there. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
What then?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. And when the time comes...
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I don't know any druids.
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to...
May the Absolute...
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Looks like...
Strange power resonant. Most corpses feel like toys before you. But this body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupants survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Hey-ho.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvan.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Action, not reaction.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
What's cooking?
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What to do?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. So...
We're exposed now.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true.
Goblins ahead.
What do
We'll need a cover story.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it?
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Regslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Stop fidgeting.
God, he caught face on the bloody wall.
More like gave them.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among them.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you. Perhaps there's potential in you. I am indeed I assume you've heard of her? Curious. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above. I have had if I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be... Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will... I cannot say. Not... It's difficult to... I'd like to hope there's more to it than that.
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Or the Hells, for that matter. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course. It wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad. Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Goblin kind will tease you and throw you. Look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? Been a play. Bird, away from the merchant.
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragslin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redded. His name is Draw Ragslin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. Beats the taste of stolen beer. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
I'm ready.
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
That human's wrecking me head.
The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry for...
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp.
Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redded. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me... Draw Ragslin, Draw Ragslin, I am Draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, Draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait!
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Fun! You going on
Of course,
My name's Gribbo. Idiot!
Right, yes. Not for me.
Oh, come on, I'll wound you. That wisdom.
The mind, you know. And he raises his arms. Magic again. So I grab his hand.
Statue
and
of
crush
Seluna.
him. Thrust his arm with me bare hand. And who are you?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Something stirs deep within you,
Forgive me. I had... shooting arrows at his dwarf heads.
So, a tadpole...
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
It's already living in our heads for free. May as well see if it has any value to us.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least. Sensible.
Nah, he captured him, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drow. That'd keep the absolute happy. Then he turns. Just to wreck my mind, you know. And he raises his arms. Magic. So I'm talented.
Stupid, dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it! He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
Such insufferable shrieking. May we not kick the child instead?
I I ain't bothered about it. Better off without them. Stupid old geezers should have... Don't mean we can't... This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed. Should take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
Yeah.
You seen one of them gnolls up close? Proper scary. And no, with my brother. Swallowed him all.
I'll be a big old...
That might be worth a look.
Big old boy.
Past this.
Yeah. That's...
And no, with my brother. Swallowed him all.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late.
That smells delicious.
These goblins care much. A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
No go.
Chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess. Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Add a couple of coins in the pockets and some dark. Sure you can. For all I know.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Really? Oh, shite! I'll get...
One more round.
If you fancy playing...
Bloody starving.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? Don't hang about, do ya? Maybe that serves you well. This is chicken chasing. Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird. Fun? Show a bit of respect. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we? Cocky, eh? Let's get a... We're starting a new game! Move your eyes! What are you waiting for? Shimmy on the starting mark and let's get going. Chase that chicken! Chase that chicken!
What's next?
Come on, let's go.
Never a dull moment.
The chicken's head bobs, eyes darting around at the leering goblin faces. She's terrified. She shrinks from your voice.
You did fine! Betting against you!
That's the game done. Come here. Well, looky here. Pardon? You're what? Ain't no winnings.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
It were only a joke, mate. Here. No more chicken chasing. Seems like it's all about the money for...
None of you want to join the chase? 2 chicken for the chicken.
I'm bloody starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
All the great chasers are dead. Runny Cobb, Splitfoot, Tart the Toenail, legends.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dinner.
Ready to get a game going. Just need a contender, you clubfoot cowards.
Here's to the absolute! Keep that herb away from the merchandise.
What? None of you want to join the chase? 2 chicken for the chicken. All the great chasers are dead. Runny Cobb,
Out of my way.
Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail, legends.
What's that? I think I heard the absolute voice just now.
That's the drink talking. Absolute speak worm like you.
Ready to get a game going. Just need a contender, you clubfoot cowards.
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend
What? None of you want to join the chase? 2 chicken for the chicken. All the great chasers are dead. Runny Cobb, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail, legends.
Oi! Who took the innkeep's blade?
Oh, that's good ale. Nice and chewy.
Good for munch.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I'll tell the gods what's what. I wonder what the next move is. Don't get with me, you cabbies. All you got.
Mutatis mutatis!
Goblins ahead. Well...
Can it?
Yeah? Hold on.
Dead.
Rag.
She'll be out.
Hold on. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove. Behave yourself.
That's enough. Come on.
What? Depend. We're get yourself a bit of fun before it ripped the guts out of lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating. Who?
Save the druid if you must. If we...
Hear voices in your vision clouds. Then you my power.
The voice is gone. Muted by this.
Trust me, I will.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. I assume you've heard of her? Curie, I think I did well by joining you. Most of you already know my biggest secrets. Well, I like night talk. It's a deal. No, I mean, Shas, I have had... If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill the wound on my hand, I'll try my best. But I cannot say. I'd like to hope there's more.
All right, what now?
What am I to do?
Can't give up now. Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
You back from what? You looking to spend it? Been a play.
Redded, cracking me head. His name is Drorax and his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Love these great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. We follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Who took you keep free? Draw Rexland's best make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you be? Ah, the stranger in our hair with the it so. Why, I never.
You!
Do as she says.
Wait!
Sudden, what are you to?
You.
To you. Come. Wait!
Come on!
Look what... Of course,
That smells.
Enjoying the view. Looking proper stylish. Good meat, shame. Nothing in his pants except sure you can.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Some of these words are real pretty. But if the lads find out how much I enjoy it, they'll stick me on the spit. What? It's a load of... It's soft!
We have to find Halsin before it's too late. I doubt these...
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
I'm shooting arrows at this girl.
Now it's a list. More heretical
Then
symbols.
this other guy
Of course.
twirls his fingers. Fresh.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, not us. You better go on, or I'll wipe that.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. Just wait. I'll kick out that annoying hobgoblin. The priestess. What? How did you... that's a knack. Fine. There. I've done it. Arrogant swine. what I was saying?
Yeah.
Just had to talk to you.
Russia.
I've got to
Russia
take a
just
piss.
licks a buzz.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Stupid, dead bastard!
Such insufferable.
Don't mean...
I'll be a big old boy.
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed!
I'm talented.
Something over there.
Can't even enjoy drinking these.
I ain't paid to talk.
Sad as stick. What's a tick got to be sad?
Looks like booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Loose brickwork. Best not lean against it.
Here, help us out. Says here that ain't that the truth. And all that ruckus makes it hard to concentrate on reading. That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like. Think they had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke. Yeah, he mentioned that. Don't matter how famed he is. I ain't finished.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This stuff ain't bad. But somebody who really knows the Absolute should be writing her story. You're right. What does some bleeding outsider and nobody...
Give the walk some booze. They'll love it.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Happily.
Well, well, well. Like its will be done.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Happily.
No one stopped me yet.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to dally.
Best get going. Something's on my mind.
Making me sweat.
There is work to do.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
The one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king. Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. What's it to ya? Then catch...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This Ranger better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthara by now. What? Oi, Minthara don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you can. Here's the key.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Ah, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless. Why, by design, my friend. I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious... Smashing! Soon, my friend. I'll slip away when...
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door. While I want pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes. Pain? Forgive me, but that look in your eyes... Something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same... Please. Let me... alleviate... As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us. Through penance. My work can...
Go on! I have to see this!
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Is that a promise? Now.
My hand slipped.
this. Let's see what you have.
Well met, dear child.
Your actions have not... Your assault has caused panic. You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
No time to rest. At least things have stayed interesting. Looking ahead.
Well met, dear child.
Your actions are pushing temp. Your aggression has...
Wanna dance?
Your indiscreet...
Heading there.
But to keep going. Swift and lethal. On the move. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Close ranks.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Follow my teachings. Follow Rag's
go from here?
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known. I'm ready. Got to press on.
Easy as.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Half the scrubs in here know me, though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another fight. Drow's studying. You should talk to her.
What's next, I wonder?
There. I feel it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Assume nothing.
Eager for battle. Wits and blades, always sharp.
Don't be shy.
Are you, mistress?
To do.
actions are pushing tempers.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no.
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No, why won't he speak? We do all the work. But I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
Please, please. Let me out. Somewhere underneath the temple. But Brian hadn't. Please, please. The shack house in. I don't know. That's all I know. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know. I don't know. He just...
Couple turns should do it.
The drow, serve the absolute, and you may be chosen. I ain't never felt so strong.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Now here's somebody special. Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Lets the faithful recognize, and it's charged. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddled.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it.
She probes your mind. Tangled darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy.
Works both ways. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, let's deal with this in my chapel. It's...
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough
for the absolute.
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned coin.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Oh, dry your eyes, ill-mater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. Now, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade. Pleasure.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Can't give up now. What's that?
I'm way too big.
Wouldn't go in there. Nothing for you in there. Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd.
Let's march!
What comes now?
Ready for anything.
You're violent.
Attention.
I can't afford to fail.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Time to strike.
Talk to me.
On my word.
Disgusting creature. We did her a favor.
Free for the taking.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Need to act fast.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Let's get this over with.
Let's finish this.
Bye forever, pal. Soldier. Easy.
Can't give up. Have to keep going. What should I do? My faith will protect me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Got to keep fighting.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. My little trick.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
That might be worth a look. I wonder who or what those chains are for. What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there. Looks like all those moon plates can be turned. That might be worth a look. Tool will do the trick.
environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
Ah, to be deemed worthy by the great Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlach. You achieve the same.
Just another crate.
Careful, Ada. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Might be worth a look.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
There's no time to waste.
Looking ahead.
Attention!
still.
Eager for battle. Vlaakith's will be done. Indolence breeds madness.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Just another crate.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Let's get on with it.
No one stopped me yet.
Making me sweat. All right, what now?
worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Looks empty. Huh?
Whatever it was, I stand at the ready.
What's the story?
The air's thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
More are coming.
Hush. Do you hear it?
They're coming. They're coming.
Control your thoughts. It seems I'm not the only one listening.
They're coming.
Assume nothing. A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
I got stuff if you got coin. Been a pleasure.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get back, they just a mark on the... Lets us know you're on our side. Happy to oblige.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
You're all bull.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is, and I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. we can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the Drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
Gather the raiders. It is time.
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do? Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. How about? All they got to do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Sorry to bother you, mistress. Got a message from the guards.
Yes?
We got visitors. Don't know who they are. Mercenaries, maybe?
Interesting. I wasn't expecting guests.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone! Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's Spike's I'll be removing.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question.
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo tried the priest. But she said that last him not very well, mine.
Watch your step down by the pens. Wogie's been getting...
sir. Our
Best get going.
Make it squeal again.
Please protect me.
We're juicy bosses. We ma-
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
Oh! Something stirred.
One!
Sorry!
The bear sizes you up. Wary, but not yet attacking.
It doesn't.
I'm ready.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Fuck yes. Ready for this?
give in. What path lies before me?
I'm going to enjoy this. It's my blood. Cry about it.
I will ascend.
Make way.
Let's finish this. On my way.
Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move. That should work.
So?
Ignore it.
It's already...
It's only valuable if we understand it. And we don't...
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to play... It's no coincidence. I've been studying Someone is using... I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic. I didn't find... That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here. The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in... Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. This is different. There's more fingers on a hand than there are survivors of that place. To get to the towers, this curse shrouds any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings. So it seems, though you could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. You could also go... Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars? I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved from this stronghold. Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the Shadow-Cursed lands. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard. My business there began long ago. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago. I spent years... If I could join you and... But the grove must come first, I'm afraid. Precisely. But in my eagerness, I put... You will. You know what's needed. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option. May Sylvanas guide your...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Quickly then.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Got to press on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. No time to rest.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. The body comes loose.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
My faith will guide me.
Soldier.
Look! Foul stench of blood smell.
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Assume nothing.
Don't burn yourself.
Pigs have fought.
Swift and lethal. This'll be fun.
If you're close enough to...
Praise is ever bleeding at.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical...
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? They'll turn on you soon. You'll end up being supper, cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. Yeah. The great absolute brink. It's a load of shite. Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this to get... Ew. Sod 'em all.
Longing for there's a light here.
Someone speaks against her. Just stick him like a pig.
Boss Ragslin, weren't it?
Shugan al Shukok, o Tashokek Dor. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Shugan al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it.
Never saw...
He doesn't speak it.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, yet it too roamed the north.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had... We find who killed it!
You feel Shadowheart's anger. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek. You choke on black... The hideous corpse your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind, with Ragslin's voice, you ask...
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion, but then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin. You see other mind flayers arrayed.
Damn it!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What did the killer want?
Ragslin's mind is clouded. Again, visions flow through you. Control panel.
Give him a hunt.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his...
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels, the sky split.
What in the...
The corpse collapse.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. No answers. That damned... Seems I ain't done with you. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute.
you don't. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads. Still alive, so that's progress.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. To fertilize the field with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be raised to the ground.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you.
Taking position. What now? May the gods take you first.
I got this.
Jimmy on the go. Got it. Put him up.
Ready. I will ascend. What's the plan? Never a dull moment.
Talk to me.
Time to push my luck again. my breath.
Can't afford to let up.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
What should I do?
Hop, hop. Need to learn the hard way.
Let's end this.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm heating up.
What's the plan? Nothing important is ever easy.
Got to focus. Get up, you need it.
I'm fury. I am death. Another fight. Let's go. I will ascend.
Friend. No, eat. Friend. No more than a few pecks. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal? Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal? Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal? Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal? How far? You know my turn.
Action, not reaction.
What's cooking?
At least things have stayed interesting.
brother, and take your fill.
Can't give up. Not now.
Time to strike. No time to waste. Nothing will stand in my way. Where do I go from here?
Covered.
Let's move. Never a dull moment. All's well that ends. Not as well as it could have. Is that blood? No, never mind. Keep going. Light on my feet. You've made a grave mistake.
Gods, it's hot in here. This'll help.
can't slow down. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Victory awaits.
Watch this.
Go on.
won't give in. Swift and lethal. Still breathing, despite everything. Victory awaits. You bow, or you break. So much for peace.
Handy.
I am fury. I am death. Make way. Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
Easy as.
Victory awaits.
I go. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Swift and lethal. Now this is my happy place. Aye, aye.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I will ascend.
My turn.
That's that then. Let's see the gold. 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 Indeed.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I am ready.
I've got a long road ahead. That's a friendly-looking shadow. I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Must be the tree from the note to Korga. What's that cleft there? What's that?
boar prancing.
Where's Alcin?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga! What is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
What's in the cloakwood? Koga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harm.
Ollerton speaks truth.
The choice is made. Koga?
As you say, Ollerton.
Why are you here? What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Koga!
You think yourself... You...
Ollerton!
The choice...
As you say, Ollerton.
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words. Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Time to strike. Still on my feet.
Give up.
Time to push my luck again.
Time to strike.
My faith will protect me.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right. I was thinking I could make us safe. A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in shadow. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Circle's trust. We will stop the Rite and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking. It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the Rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full. Tree Father, we will grant. Meanwhile,
stopping the ritual was the right thing to do. Are you the one doubting her now?
What if Halcyon is...
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
if it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, my sake.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Silence.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mol
Thought I sensed an infernal around here.
I spent a good bit of time in the hells. Enlisted against my will by the devils were delighted when your city was...
I got lucky.
A little gift from Zariel.
Very hot by the smell of...
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together, I might be able to help. That thing isn't meant to...
Will you be able to turn down the temperature?
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one?
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. Give me just a moment. And I think... There.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
What a charmer.
Indolence breeds madness.
The road isn't too bad.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for... Looking for steel? I have, well, something might have to...
Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. I've had to make do with what I could scavenge.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damned chanting. What, truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to I need to ensure my people make the most. It's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask. You've bought us some time. We'd need an army of our own to escape. There may be. Somebody must be leading them. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start, but go with the Watch. You're too honest to be a mercenary.
A long way to go still.
La, da, da, da.
No time to rest.
you know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be what's the best way to put this? A vampire. Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else?
It's simple. Just in theory, the next step is to drink. People think the biggest. So why would it? Trust me. It doesn't happen. What's to tell? Everything before that is so long ago it's... I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you. I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long. Why do you... I was just obsessed, but now I've been conveniently lost.
My good Quite the... I was just settling in. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind... As a matter of fact, I do. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceremony... If what you say... You, isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. If... Oh, my dear sweat. I mean, yeah... Quite the cozy setup. Not yet, I'm afraid.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the sword coat.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. You are Karlach, tearing the front lines of the Blood War. With
proof clear as...
I've tried to... Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils. Will shudders with Karlach's desperate...
By Balduran's helm,
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first...
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his...
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
How about we all take a nice deep breath and calm the fuck down? Just because I want to live doesn't mean I want him dead. Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all...
Shit! You really are no devil, are you? You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not... You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all... If it... One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. He won't. Someone wrong-footed him about me, and I'm bet... I respect someone who can admit...
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Still alive. So that's progress.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself come. My It's not too deep. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000...
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Don't fidget. The needle...
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns, and pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the...
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. Stop. Now? Wise.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your cold metal, presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old... Try it on for size. I'm sure you'll so terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou...
Come on, let's go.
all these telltale signs of Dark Justicias that we've been seeing, I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence. Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep still. There's something I want to talk to you about. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died. I'm trying to say, as long as there's to become it's all but Mother. Not my... Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove... Fine. What's on... Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you.
I'd love to, thanks.
Indolence breeds madness. What to do?
Please, have mercy. We're exposed now.
Cut his teeth. For his sake, I hope he's dead already.
Die if I met heroic reeking of this place. Never gonna...
To think we almost... I felt honored when...
What a disaster. Couldn't we help? Those druids left us no choice.
What's the story?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It spikes, I'll be
Prisoner's lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Tell them to stop cutting him. We need him alive. Break his bones instead. Start with the fingers.
Prisoner'll talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep